Hi. Hello. Hey. Funny story. For those of you watching live, I ran an ad to start the stream so that you get a free hour of no ads. But due to a technical fault, I don't actually know when the ads end. So that's a little inconvenient. How do you like this starting image, though? It's just... it's really blurry. Look, I tried, okay? I tried really hard to get this to come into focus. Max focal length, max f number, aperture tilt of 1, tilt of nothing. There's nothing more I can do. I think. Wait, no. I can turn off the blur. That'll help. Any of these numbers doing anything at all? Is there a single solitary thing? No. Are there more blurs I can turn off? Do that, but no, this is the best we can do. This like weird hyper zoomed encrypted look at our good old gun representative over there. Gotta love the Balaam red guns and all their wacky hijinks. Anyway, hi, how are you doing? things are a little wacky. I'm also doing wacky stuff on the side. I am not sure morally what the correct call is for me, but well, we'll figure stuff out. Point is, we are playing AC6. So let's start with the fundamental idea that we are playing AC6, and we probably want to do AC6 playing related activities. Step 1, let's destroy this chump. Done. A good way to start this, any. I'm trying to diversify to not just use Z.
This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
You may have noticed last time I used Index Dunham as my initial target. I don't want to use Rummy. Rummy's too much of a joke anyway. He doesn't need the extra help from me. That's my justification, and I'm sticking to it. So, things have happened since last time. I have joined the Rubicon Fight Club in official. Which is to say, in an official way. I am now a card-carrying member of the Rubicon Fight Club arena. So let's go to the Rubicon Fight Club lobby for a second. And we can see what the haps are going on about here right now, right here, right now. Do not expect me to be doing this the entire time we're here. I just want to show this off because I'm also participating in giving out title fight tickets for the RFC, especially the host who can't do it on their own stream because they're busy streaming and they get infinite points, and that's cheating. But for right now, we are just going to have a nice, relaxing time in this public lobby, and then later on we can do some going back to S-rank stuff. This is my diabolical scheme to stall on getting to S-rank because I don't want to. Hi, Estella, how you doing? Doing weird stuff. Now, I mentioned this fact to the stream host, but I don't know how obnoxious I'm allowed to be to say, hey, I'm streaming, and you should probably be advised to that fact. There's like literally a channel point redemption in the Rubicon Fight Club stream to raid into someone else's stream playing Armored Core 6, and it only costs like 4 channel points. So I could do it, but I also feel weird about doing it. Like it's self-promotional, even though it's directly in the streamer's interests to get those fight tickets. But that's not important. What's important is that we are in this lobby with these people, and we are going to have a good introductory community match situation before we get into the ranked climb to get to S rank as slow as possible. The slower the better, honestly. It's not like I'm gonna throw matches just to stay in A rank. But if I can hold out an A rank for as long as possible before being forcibly put into S rank, that is all the better for me. Just as long as it takes until maybe there's another rank reset, and then we can go to S rank right before that enters, like, it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be great. Ah, the match is over. I can do things like participate in the lobby. I will say hello because I am here and I can say hello. I said hello. Look at this lovely collection of people. We got a 9. We got Cypher. We got a Whale. Hey Capra, how you doing? You're also here dancing. We fight. First fight of the day. Wait, actually I was not paying attention and I'm in a public lobby. It could be entirely possible I am not the one fighting right now. I wasn't paying attention. Well, this one isn't me. They appear to be an open faith, pantsed individual with lasers and energy abound. And fighting them is also not me. With linear gun and pile bunker, and the text pile bunker on their AC, in case you were wondering if they had a pile bunker or not. Cool, I'm gonna be in commentary mode. Starting off, we appear to have quad laser cannons on this buddy over here. It is particularly loud. It is very loud. To me, at least. Ooh, the pile bunker connects. That thing is gonna do major damage to anyone who cares. Looks like Cypher. I forgot which one is the AC name and the pilot name in this list. It's fine. Unit Beta wins. Good stuff, good stuff. Coming up next in this exciting warfare opportunity. Let's see from their perspective as they shoot a majestic bazooka, a favorite of mine as well. Probably my favorite of the bazookas because it's light enough that Tidewater can carry it and also has high stagger. Oh, but he's chasing. People using the open faith legs are typically very durable, and yet this person is being annihilated in rapid fashion. Just one more solid hit and they're gone. Especially since they already pulled out the Pulse armor. Frankly, I don't even think you need to go for a charged linear shot, but yeah, you just hit him with the regular. And that's a kill. Good job, Cypher. Don't know how much effort I'm gonna put into actually like participating in this arena. I'll do at least one fight against somebody here. Let's ready up, get someone to fight. Toki and Cypher already went, so I'm likely gonna go against Kefka, or Kefka will go against Shinizu. If Koga readies up, that's another possibility. It is me versus Shinizu in the Loader 4. They have not named it. That is okay. Audio shenanigans have changed. Prices have changed in the black market. I should play... Empire War recently got a mod that made it harder. It's like the vanilla game, but enforces corruption and harder. I should play that. It's been a while since I played vanilla. The last time I played, I made a war documentary, or at least I'm in the process of making one. I wasn't paying attention to what my opponent has because I'm too busy talking. This will give me a informational deficit. Let's see what I can do with it. they tried to explode on me. Little did they know, I ran away. They were getting really dodgy at the end there. Impressive. Most impressive. That's sort of my weakness. I have no sustained damage. It's all burst. So I rely very much on staggering my enemy to get guaranteed damage in. Problem is, if I can't guarantee to hit them, I can't stagger them to begin with. So you gotta sort of be smart with how you're hitting them. And that's how you hit him. I had enough health to survive that explosion. I made my own. Cool. I say we stick around here and see more fights. I'm always the one fighting other people, so you only see me and people trying to beat me. But this is people trying to beat each other. That's new and exciting territory, I would say. Stick here a little longer, see if I can maybe once I leave this arena or this lobby, then I'll do the raid shenanigan. That'll be my compromise. Once again, we got Cypher with the linear rifle pile bunker double team combo. Fighting, it's the same person. Okay, they've just switched sides. Cool. And also went to space. So what's that fourth weapon on Cypher's shoulder? I see the linear rifle, I see the Majestic, but the left shoulder has... I think that's a shield? If I don't really understand where the barrel of the weapon is on something, I assume it's a shield. Oh yeah, that's definitely a shield. And quite a good one at that. You can see Cypher very maneuverable, designed to swoosh around, dodge enemy attacks, get up close with the bunker. Using the linear rifle and Majestic to inflict stagger at range, and then using their high mobility to get in, pile bunker Punisher. Meanwhile, we just have the full echelon of linear laser technology here in Toki. It's just do big damage in straight line. A reasonable approach, especially when the opponent can't get in, but no, the Majestic finishes it. Lovely stuff. Next up, we've got the charging up of every single weapon in existence for Toki. Long shot, neither connect, but Toki has more cannons to fire. Ooh, successful hit, but only slightly staggered into the bunker. Bunker does not connect. That is a good saving grace for Toki. Trying to get at least some hit in, but Cypher is too fast. Using the giant metal pillar thing for cover. Ooh, hits with the Majestic. The splash damage is not zero. Oh! No! Bunker does not go up before... Bunker connects before the shield. Immediate into the assault armor. Into just being kicked. That is unfortunate. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, Cypher's leaving the room. It appears that Kefka also left at some point. Up next is probably Noobtuber versus Koga. It is true. Yeah, this is a lovely change of pace. I don't have to, like, be in constant combat. I can commentate other people's combat. The problem is I don't actually know the meta or any like high level commentary that isn't just stuff I inferred for myself. So there are terms and ideas and concepts that I just do not know how to convey. I am making it up. Here we have Koga with double pistols. Due to the introduction of core theory, pistols have been given a reevaluation for being used on giant mecha robots. That's the lore. Let's see, stun needle, I don't know what the thing on the left is. It's no, sorry, that's the sight. Meanwhile, we have a double earshot, double laser pistol build. This is something I would expect to see in like 3v3 combat, at least the double earshots. Double earshots, I believe, are at least part of the meta in 3v3. Given its high stagger and high area of effect, means that you can shoot it wildly, stagger an opponent, and then an allied team member can rush in to finish the job. It's a good 1-2 hit combo. It can even be defensive because there's no self-damage. So if you're at close range to an enemy who is trying to like stab you, fire double earshots at the ground below you. The splash damage will not hurt you, but it will hurt the enemy, thus giving you an opportunity to escape. That said, the earshotter over here is winning. They've gotten the first of 3 rounds. Double earshot's main weakness is that they are really telegraphed and rely on their splash damage to hit an enemy. So being aerial in any way, shape, or form means you miss. Unless you're standing still. Oh, stagger. Double scythe hit. Koga is gonna need to dodge every single thing in existence and does not. Unfortunate. Good stuff. Well done, Koga. You got hit by a laser. Okay, given my understanding of the situation, it should probably be either Shinizu versus me or Toki versus me. It is Shinizu again. The member rotation locked reserve system just sort of takes a big list of people, and assuming it doesn't change, it cycles through them. So if you want to shuffle up the system a bit, you got to like deliberately like step out of a match and keep your priority, but don't cash it in yet. Is sort of the idea. That said, I know from experience that the Rubicon Fight Club lobby is losers rotate on Saturdays. It's not Saturday though, so we don't get to have some person curb stop everyone else until somebody takes them down. There's no King of the Hill this time. But there is me. I've been wanting to do a title fight in the RFC for a while. Mostly I want to be master of the explosive thrower. There's a cash prize for having a lot of titles, but I don't care about that. I just care about being the sentimental master of the explosive thrower. Just because I like the explosive thrower and I'm like one of its biggest advocates. As demonstrated there. I advocate for how well it is used to blow up my enemies. Are you tired of your enemies dodging your melee attacks? Are you tired of your bazookas only being able to shoot in a straight line forward? Introducing, from Dafeng, the explosive thrower. Capable of firing a cluster of grenades in a horizontal or diagonally upwards trajectory around yourself. Use this to stun your enemies at close range, regardless if they dodge to the left or right. And if they dodge vertically, mix them up with a vertical charge shot. Now available at a local retailer near you. Sorry, my mind blanked during that entire fight. I was just doing a commercial. Oh, hey, Kefka's back. Alright, Toki versus NoobTuber. Next up, it will probably be Koga versus Kefka, maybe, depending on the exact timing of when they arrived. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing alright. If I may speak on a personal note, the most recent stream I had was probably one of the best streams I've ever had. And so I'm just like, I'm in an elevated mood, but I'm also like, I better not get my standards up too much or else I'll disappoint myself later. So I'm trying to keep a good balance of thing. Alright, NoobTuber with the double earshot, double laser pistol. I did not check what Toki was using. Toki is using, oh, okay, double linear rifle, double true nose in the El Canto configuration. True nose to good effect. Staying at range. Good effect, good effect. Ooh, that's a bad hit on the ear shots. Absolutely tragic. But if they can hold steady, dodge the ear shots, make it through, they have the damage to be able to clinch this. The terminal armor is out, the pulse armor in response. And just like that, Spirit of Mother Will NoobTuber is down. Unfortunate. The double ear shots. Their weakness is dodging. Double pistols are an interesting choice. Well, double laser pistol specifically. I'm not really used to the energy weapons, especially the energy pistols, so I don't really know their combat profile off the top of my head. Okay, once again, we have Toki with some good true knowing operations, able to silence, and no, the ear shots do not connect. Terminal armor is out. Pulse armor is not even out for Toki yet. The ear shot. What in the world? The earshot just obliterated them. I guess that's sort of the situation. It only takes one. It doesn't matter that's a 1 in 10 chance of getting hit by it. If you shoot it 10 times, the odds are not in your favor. Not to say that it's guaranteed. Statistics, individual chance events of a event are in isolation to each other. So if they shoot the earshot at you and they miss 9 times in a row, the 10th shot is still a 1 in 10 chance that they hit. The gambler's fallacy is not real, don't worry. Going back over to Toki. Oh, that was a bad dodge going into the ear shots. That is tragic. Not disastrous, though. Toki's still in this. Ooh, another potential ear shot hit. It's hard for me to tell. There's some client-side incongruencies that I'm seeing. But it's Terminal versus Pulse. Who will take it? It is Pulse. Toki wins the match. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right. Oh, there are plenty of people here now. Who's it gonna be? Am I fighting Koga? Am I fighting Kefka? If I knew the algorithm exactly, I could tell you. I'm not even fighting. It's Koga versus Shimizu. All right, I'm gonna stay around for one more fight. And then I will manipulate the system and play the ranked. And up here we got Koga with double electric pistol, electric needle scythe. And Kafka with every single missile ever invented. It's a good system. Okay, so this is bleed damage versus missile spam. And the missiles are away. Pretty good dodging on Koga's part. Not perfect, and that stagger will eventually lead to a trip up as such. But the electric pistol has engaged. We are now dancing in the skies. Okay, looks like the missiles are not working as well in close range. Koga is trying to approach. Kefka is trying to stay back. Oh, but the assault boost to try and get out of there, which is the victory for Kefka. Round 2. There's a lot of stuff that Koga has that are not coming into good effect because Kefka is so based around long-range dodging. Kefka sort of requires that the opponent is vaguely close and on the ground, especially for that stun needle launcher to work. The Scythe, however, very good at close range. It's pretty quick to attack. There it is again. Full shield out for Koga. But the missile swarm is too much. Alright. So, in the interest of not fighting the same person a third time, I am going to not ready up until after Shalandian has already done a battle. Shinizu. Chiffon ESU. Okay. There's the Shinizu interaction I was looking for. Now I'm clear to proceed. Coming up next on this exciting tournament of people fighting other people for the fun of it, we've got a fairly bog standard event for you today. In this corner, Shinizu double linear rifle, missiles, and I can't tell it's on the other shoulder. And in this corner, Toki with double Uzi. I think that's a blade of some kind and more missiles. Oh, that fourth thing on Shinizu, I believe, is a shield. Missiles away, it's the split missile launcher from Toki. These two are playing the classic Armored Core system. Just slowly strafe in the air around your opponent while shooting at mid to long range. Okay. We got some interesting stuff here. Stagger tried to go in for the laser blade, but quick on the pulse shield. That assault armor, not enough. Pulse armor, I said pulse shield, my mistake. Shiniz, both on low health. It's a matter of who gets the next few hits, and that's a matter of tracking. It is Shinizu. Toki falls. These are two opponents with vaguely the same battle plan, which is interesting. Different execution, but very similar strategy. Just accumulated stagger ever so slowly in a prolonged long-range firefight. The assault shield not working. Well, assault armor, sorry. The assault armor not working. The enemy is too far away. Toki with those Uzis has the advantage of higher, like, firepower. Like, more number of bullets in the air. So the odds of one of them hitting is higher. But the linear rifles are much more powerful and their bullets go faster. Which means you have less time to dodge, and that makes the difference. Toki wins this fight. Round 3. Interesting to me that they both have the same missile launcher. I guess it's sort of a lightweight, horizontal firing missile barrage. Probably good for long-range opponents. Oh! Full shield out! Pulse armor. I'm gonna get those mixed up. Oh, an assault boost in from Shinizu, trying to close the distance. Linear out, linear. Oh, nope. Delays it. Okay, stagger Shinizu. The blade connects, and that is a kill. Toki wins with the laser sword. A powerful finish. And an interesting choice considering your general range you're operating on. Usually when you see someone doing a melee build, it's like all or nothing. So they're either always close or always... Well, you're usually always close. Okay, let's see who it is. Me, Kefka, and the Space Bard have similar priorities. Will it be me? And it is me versus the Space Bard. We have not seen such an opponent today, so this will be a new pilot that I will have to read and understand. They are either very new, or they simply do not care for the arena and play in the community. Both are equally acceptable, equally possible, and equally not going to save them from the amount of explosions I am going to be throwing. Let's see their AC. It is empty-handed whip double something on the shoulders. I assume that's an energy weapon of some kind. This is interesting, and I'm honestly a little scared. It's very unconventional. Okay, I'm no longer scared. I feel in control of the situation. It seems like the only thing they're doing is trying to whip me. Which is fine, but the whip alone isn't enough to stagger me. You need 2 and a little bit of bullet. Yeah, not enough. One cannot stagger with yo-yo alone. That's just not how that works. Okay, let's manipulate the masses here. While I go to the... Oh. Everyone's gone. That's weird. They just left. Well, you know what? If there's so few people, that means that a rematch to anyone will be pretty quick. And I know Kefka definitely wants to fight me. We've fought before off stream. So we fight again. This is going to be a tough opponent. Anyone in S rank is a tough opponent. It's how they got there. People don't get to S rank by not being a tough opponent. Now, one could argue the way they were a tough opponent could be more or less tolerable than someone else. But that does not matter in the assessment of them being a tough opponent. And I'm gonna struggle against a missile dodger. Cobaltum. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Nice. Good hits, good hits. Okay, they're starting to control the skies too well. Now I control the skies. Okay, yeah, if they get the opportunity to just overwhelm me with missiles, they overwhelm me with missiles. That's what they do. I need to control a medium altitude sooner. Get up on the highway.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oof. Yeah, they figured me out. They most assuredly figured me out. Cool. I got figured out. It's so true, I told you twice. I'll tell you a third time if you know where to look. They solved for X. And now they're explosive. They're doing my thing. Don't do my thing. That's my thing. That was just messy. Why am I looking sideways? enough, not enough. Ouch. Painful. I almost got them. Oh, hey, Spard's back. Okay, now I'm fighting Spard. I wonder if they left to just change their AC temporarily. Or like build a new one and then make it like an official part of their repertoire. That happens. Double Uzi, some sort of energy thing. I can never get the facades and the other electrical spiky things straight when I look at them. They both look exactly the same to me. Like, is that the purple lightning thing, or is it the thing with the string that shoots the bubbles? I have no idea. I cannot tell with what information I've been given. Oh, there you are. There we are. This is a very weird sentiment to have, but I'm not used to being unit beta on this map. It's not the official, like, ranked rotation, so I don't play it much anyway, but when I do, I'm usually alpha. Successful dodge. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, knowing me, it'll be Space Bard versus Kefka, unless somebody else joined. So, yeah, okay. The Cobalt. Little Timmy. And the Space person left. Assuming I understand what's going on, it'll be Kefka versus Timmy? No, it is Kefka versus me. Very well. Ooh, Uzi, Gatling, Huxley. What is that, Scythe on the other side? I can't tell. Okay, so this person is a lethal at close range in multiple ways, all of them involving shooting me with some doom and destruction. So let's see what I can do. They are relentless, which is always my weakness. Well, aside from people being really far away. There you are, you. Probably a bad choice to try and hit them with the orbitals. True knows, I mean. Oh. There we go. It's a good AC. Definitely scary, and me not having a good ability to sort of disengage could only get out by just destroying them as fast as possible, which they didn't always let me do. Okay, here's the deal. How about we go to the hour, then I go to the A ranked rise. Seems like a good partition, and that'll be when I steal everybody's views evilly. Whoa! I didn't see what just happened there. I heard a bewillet. And in this corner we got... Oh, this is another cobalt. Double Viento. Linear rifle and something else. And I'm still here. Happy to be here. I hit him with the counterplay. I knew they were gonna melee me, so I just blew up. All right. A good AC. You should be proud of yourself, little Timmy. Ah, Spiral has showed up. Okay, now it's Timmy versus Kefka. Got those stylistic considerations all set to go. In this corner, we have the Bismarck, equipped with a bunch of energy stuff. It's probably the 4 bubbles. I think this is the one with the string. Just an absolute guess on my part. Pretty confident, though. Ooh. Yep, that's the one with the string. It uses string theory to shoot bubbles. A very convoluted JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. Do not underestimate those bubbles. They are an extremely high rate of fire, and they just sort of dissolve through shields. It's hard to get them all running at once, but if you can, you will find that your health just sort of unexpectedly is gone. You're just having a nice stroll, you get a few bubbles blown at you, and all of a sudden you'll look in the bottom left corner and you see that your AP is 0, and you're like, wait a minute, I am exploding. That's how they get you. And that's how little Timmy got today. Just absolute dissolving. Disintegrated. Not so alive as you think. So, assuming Spiral does anything, I'm probably fighting Spiral. I am happy to fight Spiral. Welcome to the Rubicon Fight Club lobby that I am also happen to be in and am no way affiliated with it whatsoever in any meaningful way. Nice to have you. I mean, it's not like Labula's talking. Labula could talk. I think there's like a stream commentary channel on the RFC Discord. This entire stream is just turning into an RFC advertisement. But I think that's fair, considering I am about to steal all of the viewers from their stream using the built-in channel point redemption system. So, you know, fair's fair. I'm doing my part. I'm earning the theft. For most light to medium weight builds, my combo can eliminate them in 2 strokes or less. Usually 2. Assuming everything goes well. Uh-oh. Got him before I ran out of energy and fell to the void! We take that. Ooh. Alrighty. Timmy wants another go. Koga's back. I will say good match as well. Probably gonna be a Koga-Timmy fight going on here. Yes, indeed. That sets me up to either fight Spiral again or Kefka. I think because I got my training through the ranked system, I'm optimized for being a general purpose AC. So being general purpose 1 AC, different playstyles is my go-to. But for people in communities who are fighting the same people over and over and over again, there's a lot more of an incentive and actual reward to changing out their AC for their opponent. Like, to specifically adapt to their opponent's AC, because you get to see it in advance. And that's something very new to me. I don't counterpick. That's not a skill I've learned. I've learned to just refine my true self to make Tidewater a reflection of my own playstyle in the purest form. I'm very consistent. That was a brutal execution. Coming up next, we got a preemptive explosion? Okay, you've already assault armored. Okay. Koga out here shooting. Firing the sights. Good hit on the first, not on the second. Timmy is staggered, but the shield goes out. And Koga runs. Timmy in hot pursuit with the Uzis. A good weapon for pursuing, considering you can shoot while assault boosting. Ooh, bad dodge on that one, but missed with the laser sword. Coming down to the wire, Koga is staggered. Timmy going in for the melee. I don't think it's the right call. They're exposed. And just like that, Timmy goes down. They got too vulnerable. Round 3. Okay, no preemptive core expansion use. I think that was just a failed attempt at assault boosting accidentally. And the slow fight, the stagger accumulated is pretty even for both. Koga's getting a bit close. Scythe is out to no effect. Timmy's got the stagger advantage. Trying to go for melee too soon. Has to pulse armor. Assault armor to counter it. Not close enough to stagger, but enough to nullify the shield. I think Timmy is getting too greedy with the melees. Timmy does not have the availability on those melees that I think Timmy thinks they do. And it's leaving them vulnerable to getting eviscerated, as described here. All right, we have crossed the 1 hour threshold. I assume I'm going to be told that pre-roll ads are about to activate soon. But I've got one more fight here, then we'll do a 3-minute break where nothing happens, and then I will commit my grand theft. Yeah, as one does. It's just sort of how it goes in the Coral Lands. Yep, here I go, fighting Kefka as expected. Okay. Ooh. Missile scythe, missiles, and very bulky core, reverse joint legs. I think they're going to kick me. But weirdly enough, they have all these missiles, which makes me think they wouldn't usually kick me. So there's some interesting playstyle going on here. Yeah, line missiles, coral missiles. Every missile under the sun, except they're reverse jointed, and they're falling to their doom.
50%.
And I'm shooting them with Trinos.
AP at 30%.
Okay! The missile barrage is lethal, and I guess even though they have reverse joints, that's just more for evasion. They are just kitey, but they're just... Doing a good job dodging those missiles, I guess.
AP at 50%.
Got him! The bird is not done prevailing. Just in case you were wondering, I am looking at the chat for the Rubicon Fight Club Twitch stream. So there are the bird build, as Little Timmy, who is in the chat there, called it, is what I'm calling this. Gotcha! I just unloaded everything I had to make sure that their shield went down as soon as possible. I'm gonna go inform them that the bird unprevailed. Ah, I typed a message and it did not get sent because of moderation settings. Well. Cool. Begin 3-minute ad break as we go to the Festapalooza. Actually, you know what? We'll queue for teams. Enjoy your 3-minute ad break. So, how do I actually do this? Because there's the channel redemption, it just says rated AC streamer. And then it prompts in a text message. I'm nervous. I'm interfering with somebody else's stream technically, and I'm like, oh no, I'm being a criminal. Okay, I'll do it at the 1 minute remaining in the ad just for my own personal sanity. Okay, it's time for me to decide. Oh boy. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, the die has been cast. We'll see what comes of it. Hello, welcome back. I've committed a crime elsewhere. It's kind of tragic, but you know, I had to do it someday. As you can see, we are still in the teams ranked lobby matchmaking. We've been matchmaking for over 3 minutes now, so that's not a good sign. But that's okay. We were just doing that to pass the time. We can go back to singles and do some real fights in 4- bracket zone. We begin. Alright, first opponent in the ranked arena, which is not really an arena, but I'm calling it an arena because it's a generic term used for a collection of people fighting each other in some way, shape, or form. It's Gatling Linear Double Earshot Open Faith. This is not going to go well for me, but we will try anyway. Got him. Wasn't expecting the terminal. I thought it would have popped already if it were terminal. I didn't know I had like 5 health remaining on them instead of 1 health remaining. Okay. Yeah, they're bulky. They're bulky and powerful. I'm at peace with that fact. Gotcha! We live. All right, the climb continues. I think at some point I did become slightly better at fighting bulkier builds. I think I have a better instinct to stay at distance, though I feel like running away is something I don't commit to strongly enough. Like, I feel like a true committal to the running away strategy would be to assault boost away, but I don't do that. I much prefer quick boosting behind or backwards in repeated intervals. Okay. Ichikaze with double shotgun. This one's gonna be even worse to deal with. Okay, fight and retreat is what's gonna happen today. In the ground, get your EN back.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Gotcha! You tried the shield, but you were too slow. Not going as good this time. We both tried to do it at the same time, but he had missiles in the air. Okay, it's an even match. They just blew up a tanker. Or at least a tank. See ya. Oh, I've lost attack. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped there. I would have had enough energy to quick boost out. Oh well. It happens. Nothing too disastrous. Ooh, double Uzi, Huxley, and I don't know what the last one is. I need to get better at identifying weapons back mounted by the silhouette of their, like, most upper exposed part alone. Because, like, all of these fights, I'm entering into a battle and I don't know what the fourth weapon that my opponent has is. They are slippery, but not very deadly. Okay, so it's the pile bunker they have. Good to know. Good to know. That explains why they're being so dodgy. Their goal is to stagger me and then do a power slide uppercut. Reasonable. Getting a little choppy on the frames there.
AP at 30%.
Got him. That was close. That is somebody who has extremely good execution on their movement. Could barely hit them with anything. My only saving grace was the fact that the only reason I couldn't hit them with anything is because they were so fast as a result of them having very weak weaponry. I was able to keep pace with their dodging skill. Coming on next on Who's Exception Gonna Fight? It'll be NAC probably. Called it. It's Dice with the Coral Blade Majestic Zimmerman Earshot. This person is gauged for violence. And I bet they're using that melee to do the horizontal swoosy move. Okay, I accidentally canceled my first use of the explosive thrower, meaning I did not have the DPS to stagger them. That was on me. I panicked. Gotcha. Now that was a fast fight. 21 seconds. Need to be a bit more evasive though. Get my EN back. Let them waste an earshot on a clip. Using everything at my disposal there. And I won for it. Good stuff, good stuff. I am satisfied with the stuff I am gooding at. Who's it gonna be? It is double linear, double electric, single like noodle missiles. The swoosy ones, the ones that goes, but not the coral one that does that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah, ran out of AP. We almost ran out of time, too. This person's very slippery. I don't like it. It's inconvenient for me specifically.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. That was close. They almost escaped, but they didn't escape. I got them. But man, this is a tough opponent to pin down. Hey. Okay. Got him. I wonder what core expansion they had. They didn't use any, so I assume it was assault armor. Pulse armor. Okay, so I guess they just didn't use it because I never pulse armored myself and they were waiting for it. But they waited so long that they never actually got to use it. It might have helped them. Ah, well, they learned. I also learned. We are here at nighttime in the dark location because it's nighttime. But it's not that dark. Moonlight's pretty strong. Oh no, it's Raven with missiles and guns and missiles. Actually, that might not have been a missile. Ooh, fellow Truno user! Gotcha. So I was right. That wasn't a missile on their left hand. That's the lightning lobber. Mission accomplished. They were getting real tricky at the end. I couldn't finish up their stagger, and they were able to dodge long enough to get more stagger back. They played it well. I am being inundated with a constant, steady stream of just people who are good at this. Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the sneaky one. Doing slippery maneuvers. Managed to get some good hits on them early, which lowered the duration of the fight considerably. Okay, I'll re-energize. They're not a threat at long range.
AP at 50%.
I think they got too greedy charging up the linear rifle. I think they should have tried hitting me with more non-charged shots. Because those times when they stood still to shoot, those were like my best opportunities to hit them back with a Majestic. In this corner, me. And over there, we got a lot of missiles. Okay, neat. Whoa! Okay, that was a nice maneuver on their part. They quick boosted away from my camera, thus I didn't see the fact that they started hitting me with the stabbies. But I think I have a good amount of control of the situation, I feel. Terminal shield, I knew it!
At 30%.
Yep. The most convenient thing is when a terminal armor user runs away from me. Because a ricochet from a Trino will still do a hit, even at long range. Most of the time. So it's a guaranteed kill if they run away. Solved ya. I've calculated your equation there, buddy, and I'm afraid that you have been canceled out. Wow, the past 10 minutes feel like it has been the past 30 minutes. It does not feel like it's been only 9 minutes since 1 hour and 30 minutes since the stream started. Temporal shenanigans are weird. Oh, hey, the rematch. How will things fare different? I have no idea. That was a weirdly fast fight compared to what I was expecting. There was no downtime in the middle there. Barely had opinions.
at 30%.
Okay, got the terminals out. Gotcha. Good stuff. Long load on this one. Hey! B! Ooh, the triple wings. Those are scary. Their damage is so wide. Oh, phew. They tried to take me down, but they didn't take me down because I didn't get takedown. I was untakedownable. Boy. They give up. They gave up. I understand. I understand. To have the terminal armor popped when I took barely less than 10% of my AP and damage is... It's a demoralizing situation, especially when I've demonstrated that I can dodge their super beam. Number girl. I think I've seen you in the RFC lobby in the past. Man, it's almost like I'm a member of the community and I'm interacting with things of this game that aren't things in my stream. It's weird. I was thinking of using the Majestic, but I thought that was too obvious. They were going to dodge sideways, so I waited and I used the explosive thrower. Hello, Capper. Thank you for dancing. Capper, do you have any intention of saying anything other than just dancing 3 times? Actually, whoa, you danced 4 times today. That's a different amount of dances. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. To dance 4 entire times in one message. It's a dangerous amount. Tummy metal? Yeah, okay, yummy, okay. Yeah, I guess metal's kind of a rock. You can sort of eat it. You eat those. Double Uzi, a blade of some kind. They obviously have a 4th thing if they're AC that heavy. Maybe. I don't know, people usually wear weapons like that. Okay. Nope. Ah. They ate some rocks as I pummeled their head into the ground, metaphorically. Reset. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm gone. Yeah, it's like a mud. It has mud-like properties. This is a tough one. They're fast, but they're not fragile. Okay. We got him. Exciting stuff. I feel like I've run out of words to say early, mostly because I spent them all commentating the other matches in the first hour of the stream. So the second hour is a little worse for wear. It's okay. I manage. Oh, hey, it's the rematch, but they have different weapons. Double Uzi, I think that's the double tracking missile, and then something else. As is the case. Okay, that was fast. Yeah. Yeah, if they get me staggered twice, I lose. I need to stop them from getting me staggered twice. Yeah, that works. The alternative is also the time when I'm staggered to being above them. Because that way they can't melee combo. They don't have enough time to get up to my altitude, because you can't melee up, usually. It's a good day. Or at least I'm trying to make it be. Ooh, the boxing gloves. With Truno? Very, very interesting. Let's see what they have in store. All right, so it's as I expected. They're looking for an opportunity to double punch me. The old left-right hook. And it's pretty lethal. But I don't think they were expecting me to retaliate with the fury of at least like 2/3 of the sun. I exploded too, and I had more health, so I win. I didn't mean to jump. That was sort of instinctual. I try to do my best to stay stationary after a battle, just to sort of... It seems like the respectful thing to do. I don't know if it really is, but feels like the thing. Back earlier on, I like to do like there are people who do like cool flyaways. There are people who do a metaphorical equivalent of teabagging. There's a bunch of options. But I think staying stationary is like the most respectful, or at least that's how I've interpreted it. It's what most people do. Sometimes when you get a tank, they'll like do donuts. Okay. Not the Uzi, but something similar. Using the Basho core is unexpected. The Neapolitan flavoring of your color scheme is acknowledged and appreciated. Not so sturdy as to survive the majestic thrower combo, but fairly maneuverable.
AP at 30%.
I'm panicking. Okay. I panicked. I was true knowing without tracking. It was bad. It went bad real quick. Okay. And just as planned, we stagger above them so their melee don't work. Implying that I planned that. Not true. Not true at all. I think one of my greatest failings in strategy is properly managing my EN, or even like choosing a good EN. Like maybe I should use the Coral EN. It just got similar capacity, but like it redline. I don't know how to redline an AC. It's wacky stuff. It's wacky stuff. And maybe I over quick boost when doing stuff. Okay, double Uzi, Truno, maybe a second Truno, not sure, wasn't paying attention that well. We shall see. Not a second Truno. Recharge. Okay. I didn't expect that to work, but they were zigzagging, and they zigged and then zagged back in, and I got them anyway. Okay. Got dicey. Got slicey. We lived though. Relaxing post. Armored core. Next up in our great fight is going to be another great fight. Double shotgun. Lamb core, Huxley. Okay, so if I can pin them down, they will crumple like cardboard. Wet cardboard, specifically. Dry cardboard is actually pretty sturable in particular directions. The question is, can I pin them down? There is some weird lag going on here. I don't really know who it benefited. I mean, I won, so I guess it benefited me, or at least it didn't detriment me that much. Too slow on the coral boom. Surprised you had it equipped though. You didn't use it the first round, but the first round was weird. Second round also weird. It's just a weird time. Hope they get better internet someday. Oh, hey, look, it's me. I'm a common occurrence in these fights. Oh, Raven's back. Got a boxing glove. So they got me good. I will admit that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh boy. So close. Did not play that well at the start. Lost a major advantage, and then I could not return it back to me. Still more. Done. Round 3. That was a good bait on their part. They baited going for it, and then they didn't go for it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, I'm losing. Ah, darn it. Oh well. Their use of cover was impeccable. Maybe I should have gone above them. But I'm not so good at vertical misaligned fighting. I was stuck in my ways. Trying to make things happen that I didn't want happen. Oh, fellow explosive thrower user. I will gladly partake. Did you just leave him? Oh, that was sneaky! That one didn't even register. I couldn't see them. They were behind the wall. I am amazed, honestly. And we turn it around. I gotta assume that if they have the explosive thrower that they're a threat, because I have the explosive thrower and I have a threat. Time to threaten them. Got the maneuvers. But they were throwing me for a loop. They were doing staggers on me that I was not expecting and just hitting me with damage. Like I do. Ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? You're not fighting this fight unless you're stream sniping me. In which case, hi, how you doing? Oh, I see you found my stream and are now trying to get revenge on me for destroying you a few seconds ago. This is a completely hypothetical situation. I'm speaking as if. No matter, we fight. They've gotten even more dodgy. Not dodgy enough. Oh no, best viewers on 3 asterisks. Not anymore. Good stuff. Okay, so that's 5 more wins, 1 more loss allowance to get to promotion phase. I'm in no rush to actually win promotion phase, but yeah, it's a weird combination of things. I want to do good, but I don't want to face the consequences of doing good. I don't even know what they tried to hit me with. They just did not succeed. Or Maybe they did. I didn't register what it was. Taken care of. To be fair to their capabilities, they were a 0-A ranker. So they were probably just recently promoted from B rank. Welcome to A rank, buddy. I say, assuming the hypothetical situation in my mind is correct. Ooh, wait, it's me! Kinda in a parallel universe. Oh my goodness. Except their AC's exception and my name's exception. Hi, Capper, welcome back. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Must defeat myself. My buddy, you are about to have a syntax error. Hats off to you, person with an AC with a similar name to not my AC. Good to have you. I feel a little bad because I only know now that they're a B rank. So I was probably their promotion fight and they got obliterated. I do feel bad when I am the reason someone else is not making progress. I just don't want to be a burden to people. I worry about that a lot. I care too much. Quinn tells me to care less. Not easy. Not easy. But I've been practicing. I've been trying to like activate diva mode every once in a while. Ooh, round two. I am sorry, except I'm not because I'm in diva mode now. It's time for me to be vaguely malicious in like a cartoon villain kind of way. I will be an inconvenience to your success. Good stuff. Inconvenience them. I've gotten a little too greedy. I am not respecting the threat they pose. I'm gonna dial it back a little bit, but I'm still gonna be evil. Evil! Alright, the evil is over. Evil is like berserk mode. I can't be evil for too long or I'll burn out. Bungled the core expansion, unfortunate. Get some yen. Gotcha. Only 2 more matches to go, assuming I win. Both of them. And we get to promote. We still got pre-roll ads running, so that's when I'll do the the ad break. I know we've had a solid 20 minutes of pre-roll ads, and I apologize, but I just don't like stopping. I don't want to break my momentum. I don't want to just sit there for 1 to 3 minutes. I want to do stuff. I want to fight. It's Greed! They're back! And they've gotten a slightly different build, I think. I honestly don't remember. If I must truly be evil, then I must conquer different evils. Alright, let's see what we got here. They do seem greedy. They're just sort of walking forward at me without a plan. I can't punish because they're so bulky that I used all of my weaponry just to get them staggered in the first place. But that's okay. Too slow. And it was assault armor, so it wouldn't have helped anyway. One more. One more win, assuming I only lose once. For every 2 losses I incur... Okay, well, from this point, every odd-numbered loss I incur will require me another win to get the promotion. That's how the math works. Hello, friend. Neapolitan is back! Double! Haldeman. Shotgun. I am all for this. I welcome you approaching me. Terminal?
AP at 30%.
Gotcha. That was actually really close. My greatest weakness is somebody who can dodge. I just rammed them. I didn't even kick, I just rammed into them. I just had to do 1 damage. Why bother kicking when I can just go forward? The promotion phase will commence. Alright, for those of you who are unfamiliar with how the promotion phase works, I need to win a certain number of matches without losing a certain number of matches. So in this case, I need to get to 4,000 points. I will get 500 on each win. And I only have 10 matches to do it. So generally speaking, within the next 10 matches, I need to either win 8 of them or lose 3. If I lose 3, I'm disqualified immediately. If I win 8, I'm promoted. That's the system. And now you may place your bets. Will I promote? That is the question. I accidentally hit the raid button instead of the start a prediction button. Let's start a prediction. All right, non-standard. We are going to go for a okay, there's no 3-minute option. We'll go for a 2-minute prediction. And I'll run a 3-minute ad. That seem good? Thank you. Here's a prediction if you want to bet on my success. Also, hello. Probably should have said that. But now you can't hear me because I just started promoting. There, I'll type it in chat so they can see it. I am nothing if not accommodating. And I have great news. People are actually betting on the prediction. They are betting their hard-earned channel points to do it. Really glad that people are participating. It's the thing I strive for. Well, 2 minutes, 18 seconds remaining. Takai-chan, thank you for following me. It's appreciated, even though you can't actually see anything right now or in an ad. Theoretically, you might have a way around the ad, as far as I know. What brings you here? What's your journey? Where'd your journey get you? Ah, okay. Pleased to meet you. I haven't really encountered the Japanese AC community except for me entering a 3v3 tournament and getting my butt kicked by Japanese team back to back and then disqualified immediately. 3v3 tournaments are a completely different beast. Oh yeah, the prediction's done. Let's see how that's gone. We have most people, which is to say all one person, Acela, voting in favor of yes, I will promote. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Nobody voted no, so welcome to the bank of yes, where we hold your chips and give them back to you. We have 30 seconds until the ad break ends, and then I will be free to proceed. Let's just spin a little bit more. Actually, let's look at the AC data. Oh, no, my assembly for this one. My pride enjoyed the Tidewater, the culmination of an iterative process that brought me this far. The only real difference from the previous Tidewater is Majestic instead of Haldeman. I think it's helped. Okay, welcome back to the people who had the ad break. The prediction is in. 10 points for yes, 0 points for no. We are in a bank of yes circumstance. Begin promotion. The nerves are activating. I am afraid, I am scared. The kawaii of the situation is very, very real. Oh, all right. Double. Okay, quad shotgun, Zimmerman, Sweet 16. Thank you very much. You're about to see it turn a very, very bright orange. Stay back. Stay back. Wait! I won! I did it! Mutual destruction, but I got it! Okay, round two. Bad start, bad start. Not enough. Not enough. All right. For the marbles. I can wait. Oh. One down. 9 more to go. That is the level of pressure we are going to be under this whole time. Oh, okay. Waiting a few seconds to let the RNG scramble my opponent so I don't fight them again. I'm too scared to fight them again. They're too powerful. Oh, yeah. All right. I am going to be nervous this whole time. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, the Ace of Diamonds. Linear Rifle, Coral Missile, Line Missile, Ransetsu. Okay. Okay, round one. Holding strong. They're not very dedicated to dodging, and I can use that to my advantage as long as I can avoid their missiles. That coral missile in particular is scary.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Have enough help. I ran out very slowly, but very assuredly. Round three. Okay, we did it, 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 we did it. Every single fight is the most stressful fight. Oh. 2 down. It's either 6 wins or 3 losses. We spin to comfort ourselves. Okay. Ooh. It's a lot. The pressure. Okay, Missile Lamb, worst case scenario. They are going to sit at the top of the universe and I can't get to them. No?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The explosion. Kaboom. AP at 30%. Oh! What? Who got it? Who got it? Oh. I should have known I got it because it slowed down, but in the heat of the moment, I forgot that that was a thing. Oh my goodness. I figured. That's why I went for it. I thought the explosive thrower would connect before the whip. But it was such a gamble. Numerically, it was not a gamble, but emotionally, it was such a gamble. How are all of you doing? You're having a more stable emotional state than I am currently. Okay, double shotgun, double Huxley. I think I can do it if I can pin them down. That's the thing with a double shotgunner. I've been seeing the Huxies a lot more recently. I think they're a compromise between a double shotgun and a quad shotgun. Where'd you go? Oh, there'd you go. Are we fighting yet, or what? That was a beautifully timed core expansion. I didn't know he was gonna do it, but he did it, so it made it all the better. Yeah, okay, you win that one, buddy. We're both very fragile compared to each other. Oh, so close. That was a good opponent, though. Well, that was our first loss. We only are allowed one more. I'll go again. I'm not opposed to fighting that person again. I will gladly. Same map, at least. It is a missile tank. Oh my goodness, they're a numbered S rank. I'm afraid. Oh, yeah. Not much I can do against a tank. And a numbered S rank at that. I got unlucky. Yep. Yeah. Well, I can no longer lose. It's not looking good, Acela, here. Your 10 pod points are not in good hands. The Bank of Yes is in danger of being liquidated. They do not go easy. Hello, double pistol. Double energy thingy. Not sure which one. I feel reasonably good about the matchup. They seem pretty bulky, but not overwhelming in their firepower. They assault armored too early. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we cleaned up. 4 more wins in a row to go. I won that, but I still need to win 4 more times. There is no margin for error. I must win. It is mandatory. I have no other option. I mean, we'll see. The match is commencing. I've done it once before. I can do it again. Okay, never mind. One more time. That wasn't a real match. That was just to seed the RNG. Much faster. Show me my opponent. Wait, what? Takai, is this your doing? Takai, have you endeavored to sabotage my efforts? Is that what's going on here? Is this your doing? You're gonna stop it. You're trying to be my final loss. I can't believe it. I'm actually being stream sniped in Armored Core 6 for PC. Okay. My goodness. Takai, was that you? You tell me if that was me, if that was you, right? Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I endeavor. I endure. I fight. I go to war. Zero. Azur F-32 version 1. Emisago. With the lasers, the Uzi, and the shoulder deployable laser turrety things. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling confident. I have no room for error, but I still feel okay. Good, 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 good. Nice, good, nice, good. Excellent. Yoy. Okay, down to this. No! Close. Close. This could be it. This could decide the match. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's over. It's over. Failure. Oh. You know what? I'm fine with that. I don't want to get to S rank too fast, otherwise I'll just start losing forever. I take it in stride. More. Warfare me. The Tidewater returns for another bout. Who shall fight it? Grits! With a lot of varied weaponry and a very, very bulky AC. Alright. So, your plan is probably just to overwhelm me with firepower and pain and destruction, but you were not expecting me to shoot you, were you? I ran out of options. I ran out of choices. No! I should have dodged slightly. I did not dodge slightly. They're very bulky. They are very strong. Their AP is very, very high. A good moment. I'm not sure exactly what I did wrong against the last opponent, but we're about to figure it out. Oh no. Double laser blaster. Oh, it's the open faith legs. V2 snail. If you've got the V2 snail pants, I am afraid of you. You do not stagger nearly fast enough for me to destroy you.
AP at 50%.
What? It didn't work. Darn. That's the power of the open faith legs. They don't stagger when you explode. Okay. Darn it. Really. I had one grasp of promotion and now they're like, you're not even worthy of being an A rank. It's all them snails. Even outside of the campaign, Snail's reign of terror is still strong. Ah, the Electro Launcher with Line Missile. They are going to be the most annoying person in the universe to track down, as is their specialty. Take 'em on. Take 'em on.
AP at 30%.
my depth perception failed. They're gonna go high. Let's meet them. Power slide. Okay. Close. Very close. They failed to matador me. We're back. We're back in space. As good a venue for combat as any. And you are me but evasive. I see that whip. I see that whip on your shoulder. I know what you're up to. Oh boy. Yep. I don't like these kind of lamb pilots. They give a bad name to the lamb. Okay, finally. They're so difficult to hit. I'll wait.
AP at 30%.
I think I got it! Yeah! Hopefully that'll teach them an important lesson on how to land correctly. Oh, wait, it's a rematch. Dang it. Well, we'll see what we can do. At 30%. Okay, I think I'm solving it. I am solving this lamb. Yeah, okay. They whip me, I get exploded. That is legally how that works. We got whipped. Darn it. One of these days. I felt like I had the advantage and I got too greedy and ambitious and walked right into them. Got too impatient. Too impatient indeed. Okay. Next fight. Somebody else, I'm so excited. Double pistol, double Sweet 16. So they're gonna be in real close. Darn. Okay, I understand their strategy. Their plan is to stagger me with the pistols, kick me, and then double Sweet 16 me for maximum damage. Now that I know, I can lose to it while knowing what's happening. Darn it. Ugh. I just had an idea. If I stagger someone and they're low on health, but I don't have any weaponry left, maybe I just drop my weapons and punch them. It's a bit committal, but it might work. You have weapons I don't recognize that much. Hard to say, hard to say. Not enough. Not enough. I didn't expect the terminal armor. Not going to engage. Cool. Okay, have a good leaving. Have a good dinner. I'm having a good fight here. Okay, now I can read the material. You know, we have a lurk command. I added one. You can use that. But also have a good dinner. Have a good dinner getting. Sorry, I'm a little flustered because of all the combat. We got him. All right, the rematch. Nice. No more terminal for you. Actually, did you have terminal armor to begin with? I don't remember. I'm not really trying to remember things right now. I'm trying to win. Nice. Maybe there should be like an assault shield variant of the assault armor, like the pulse shield for the pulse armor. Maybe I've had some ideas for this. My old idea was to make it like some sort of like slowly expanding wave of pain. But maybe just make it a, like, AoE bubble of pain and injury. That could work. Like, just like a really big Fasan bubble. I don't know. I don't care for core expansions. I use them, but begrudgingly. That's why I use assault armor instead of anything else. I'll use terminal for teams, but that's just because I'm a team player. Ah, hello, I'm back again. You're gonna shoot me, I assume I'm gonna respond in kind. Begin. I am much better against this particular AC of theirs compared to the previous one. Well, not the previous one in the previous fight, I mean the previous AC. They had the same AC last time, I think. Assuming it was the same person. Honestly, I'm not even sure.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah, bad idea to mirror them. Didn't give me any advantage, I should have just kept firing. It's despicable. Despicable. Daffy moment.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, that was close. But we got there in the end. Nice. Wait, no. I'm gonna let the RNG run. Now we fight. It's just occurred to me that this isn't working. Try again. Some little bit of code probably got tripped up. Ah, double laser pistol earshot and the wibbly. A wibbly at least. Good to know. Got him. They definitely give the impression of somebody who plays teams. Maybe it's just the earshots, maybe it's just the way they move. But if they're not on a team, they should really sign up for one. They've got all the stuff down pat. That didn't go well. I didn't feel like I was in control of my own actions to an extent. Once more. You missed. Oops. Ah, so close. Oh my goodness, it finally delivered! Hello! That was surprising. I don't know how to introduce myself. This hasn't really happened to such an extent before, but I'm Exception. You may remember me from the Rubicon Fight Club. I am currently ranked 56th, former sub-gatekeeper in the arena. I'm doing ranked stuff. That's just what's happening. How are you doing? All 14 of you. Welcome anyway, though. You'll recognize me real quick if you haven't already. It's me. Oh boy, the rematch. Let's see if I've learned anything. Much appreciated. I'll see ya. Ooh, walked right into that.
30%.
Too slow. Ooh. I forget it. If the RFC is going to be here, I'm marathoning this. Oh.
50%. AP at 30%.
I think I got distracted by all the people. All right, we continue. I know it'd be really funny, and you can't hear me, Rubicon Fight Club Twitch account, because you have no audio. But it'd be really funny if we did our challenge for rank title during my stream, at least. I'm not here to lecture on how the Rubicon Fight Club arena works, but I do know. Okay, this person again. Too slow on the shield. Fair enough.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah, close, close, close. Yeah.
AP at 30%.
Oh. Ah. Neapolitan's back! Oh man, that was like hours ago. Welcome back, Neapolitan. I'm still here. I lived. Oh, well, that's a shame. Whoa, you, like, did terminal expansion twice. Gotcha. AQET. I thought they did. Well, all right then. What's the exact metrics on 5 minutes gets you 10, so theoretically RFC would get to 300 by watching for 150 minutes, so that's 2.5 hours. But you can also claim the special bonus, so that might... They participated in a raid as well, so maybe that's a free 250. Oh, thank you, that really means a lot. High trust coming from someone who can't hear me right now. Oh, it's me, but bipedal, huh? It's a little more juice. Not enough, not enough. Sorry, I was just typing a result. You can't hear my responses because it's designed that Excel can't, like, it doesn't show my own messages. This is because we use it for an automated thing as well. And I didn't want it spamming up the world. Uh-oh.
For AP at 30%.
How did that not hit? I was aiming right at you! That's funny. That should have been the kick to win, but instead it was the kick to not win at all, actually. Wild. Again with the pistols. I'm ready this time. That was incredibly fast. Gotcha. Don't know what you were going for, but I stopped it. Okay, so my plan is to get to the next promotion threshold, and then once there, either end the stream or go back to the Rubicon Fight Club for a little bit of cool down fights with just other people who like fighting. Because now I know people, I got connections. Hey, Neapolitan's back, and they got the missile guns. One of them, at least. I'll be honest, that particular missile gun is like the... I know it's the suit. I know it's the suit, but it just doesn't look like an RAD design, in my opinion. I like it, don't get me wrong, it doesn't look like what I would expect them to build. It's honestly the least looking RAD design I've ever seen them make. Now, the execution of what it does, that is definitely RAD. The look of it just surprises me. I missed. Gotcha. You've gotten better at dodging in the past 20 seconds. Hold it. Deliver. You cannot run from a true no shot at 1 health. It will bounce off you, but it will still hurt. I just checked the dueling hall, and it appears that Zenaida, the person above me in the ranking, is trying to fight number 50, well, the person above them. So the person stopping me from advancing is now going to try and advance, so that's exciting. And when I say I get to the promotion phase, I don't mean do the promotion phase. I'll start with the promotion phase next time. Ooh, but I might not get there as soon as I expect. Double Javelin Majestic. Is that another Majestic or some other missile on the right side? Either way, I'm fighting Ring Freddy. Kinda. Okay, they're hard for me to do my combo on, but they're not very good at hitting me. Okay. Wait, what do you mean GG? I didn't fight you. Huh? Did you put that in the wrong chat? All right, we're done here. What really confused me about their message was, yeah, yeah, I figured that was what happened. It's fine. All right, we are in promotion. Cool. I'm gonna be funny and go to their chat and type GG real quick. This is gonna be hilarious. Just you wait. Well, first off, I may as well do another ad break, just given that it's been an hour marker and I'm in the middle of something, so let's just do that. All right, comedy has officially been secured. Okay, while the ad's going, I'll get ready to move myself over to the RFC. GG. There's a lot more relaxing music. I'm gonna be honest. I'm watching the RFC stream of the battle going on, and it's a close fight. They're both already low, and RFC won. Congratulations. One minute left. It's the one bad thing about being here right now is I don't have an AC to rotate. I need to go back to here and go to the AC and design assembly so I can at least rotate this. It'll just make me feel better. There we go. Okay, the ad break isn't over yet, but if I go fast, I can probably get in before match is over. I'm in. Hello and welcome back. If you're just returning from your ad break, you will see that we are now in the RFC lobby. Don't know why I said it so stylistically. Oh, we're here. I'm willing to fight people. No fight for me. Commentary it is. Let's do this. In this corner, 45H is gonna do the thing. And in this corner, CT! Oh, okay, so that's the wacky missile that shoots a million missiles for 5 minutes. Good to know. Meanwhile, over here, we have CT with an Uzi double bubbler. It's gonna be hard-pressed to get through all the bulky armor of that tank. Especially when they assault armor you and you explode. That's kind of the problem with that kind of stuff. Oddly enough, they managed to pull through. Just good sustained damage, no gimmicks. Round 2. Ooh, stagger at just the wrong moment. It's fantastic for drama and intrigue, I guess. Oh wait, I never chose the prediction result. Oops. Sorry, Acela, I've been holding your money instead of making you lose it for the past hour or two. Sorry for the delay. They've exploded. And a decisive win for CT. So, very likely I will be the opponent to somebody. Whether it's Lubelu or not, or I don't know. The 52 Hertz whale. Looks like I'm going to be going up against 45H in the AC-23 Crom. Exciting stuff. Most exciting indeed. It's raining. Oh boy. Double needle launcher, coral gun, and coral sword. Expect pain. But some of that pain I can manage. Oh. Okay, we're good. I like how the fence stays destroyed between phases. So I can, like, follow my old path out. That was a clean kill. I countered all two things they did to me. All two of them. Is CT gonna try a thing, or we're just going on? Oh, no, right. Lubelu has to be done. Nobody can ready up at all. We gotta wait the requisite 1 minute for the auto system to state that we are done with the old match by 4th, in case anyone went AFK. And we know RubiconFightClub.com went AFK, and we know that because they said they were going to dinner. Logically, truth holds. My expectation is that it will now be a fight between me and CT. If I understand how the systems and variables collide. Alright. Double Majestic Tetra versus a single Majestic Tetra. Reasonable. A lot of watch point Delta B going on right now.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Gotcha! That said, I don't feel like I have a general advantage. I only won that fight because they did not expect me to have assault armor. Oh.
AP at 30%.
Ah, stray bullet. They hit me with the stray bullet. That's what happened. You witnessed it. Yep, okay. My mistake was assault boosting, I got greedy. Still though, this is a weird fight, but I like it. It's a likable weird fight. Wield. The fight be wheeled, an incredibly wheeled idea, is a former stream that Quint did. Oh hey, Ari's here. I don't actually know who that is. We'll let them fight. I like the light purple on very dark purple hair aesthetic. It's nice. Okay, time to do some observation and commentation. Yeah, I feel like I have some sort of moral desire to actually, like, end the stream at some point. I'll do it eventually. Oh, I just got it. Their AC is Greninja. Clever. I wasn't looking for it, and then I looked for it, and then I realized. Oh, okay. Ari has the laser orbitals, interesting. And a knife. And a big old gun. Meanwhile, over here on 45H... Oh, wait, no, I figured it out. Their name is Ash as well. Okay. So it's just a full-on Pokemon reference. Should have expected from the Pokeball, but I didn't put two and two together. This is Ash. Gotcha. Okay, I'm up to date. I figured it out. was kind of really... That was excessive... that was excessively rotational at the end. So that means they have what? Double Vientos, the Rusty Sword, and the Bubble Blower shoulder thing. Melee fight. It's kind of hard to tell who's winning. Ash definitely came out of that with more AP. Ooh, too much committal on that knife stab. Ash wins. Okay, once again, they're just sort of staring at each other, waiting for an opening. Oh. Yeah, okay, Ari, I think you should maybe commit less to the knife. It's just making you open to attack. Yeah, this did not go well. Ash takes it. Ari is unable to battle. This winner is Ash. Ah, new person. Wait, I'm in danger of just fighting CT again. I welcome the variety. Yep, called it. Guess I'll fight Ari or Raven Down next. Don't know their name, it's all asterisks. Asterizzle. Ooh, the shorter bazookas. A very heavier build. They got the electrical power beams. Interesting to see how they play with the smaller bazookas. Is it just for a higher rate of fire, or what? So we got flamethrowers coming in from CT. Ah, got it again. It's Venusaur. With a decisive win in the first round. Do you think the thematic naming also goes to the, like, weapon choices? Like, is this Vine Whip or something? I don't... If it were Vine Whip, I would expect them to have the yo-yo. Maybe it's Stun Spores. And then Razor Leaf or something, I don't know. Either way, it is super effective. Good job. Alright, I've got legal rights to actually fight people now. Well, not legal rights, but it no longer feels impolite. I ceded the right of way to them. Now I fight Zephyr with a very detailed emblem. It's got like dust particles and everything. Oh, somebody joined at the last second. I didn't actually catch their name, so it registered in my mind as like mesothelioma. Or like Methylis or something. I'm fighting. What kind of AC they got? Ari is still using this one. Okay, so I understand what they're doing. Knifing way too aggressively and becoming open to attack. Good to know. Oh, fell down. Ah, I hit the pillar. Shields down. Okay, hold steady. Dodge the obvious attacks, and... See ya! Huh? I'll keep shooting. I will run out of ammo. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Unfortunate. Ah, there's been a refresh of the arena rankings. That is so many garage noises. Oh, hey, just due to the sheer power of numbers, I'm now ranked 55 in the arena. I need to adjust myself in the rankings. I guess there was some vacancies in the upper echelons of the list. That's fine. Anyway, back to the fight. I got robbed of my victory, but I'm fine with that. It's Raven Down versus CT. Who will win? I don't know. CT going for the Songbirds, a classic choice, along with a knife and double Halbman. Meanwhile, CT going for double heavy missiles and double Gatling. Aiming to take down an opponent through sheer saturation. A respectable pastime. Double stagger. Double stagger is always funny. Like, you both just have to sit there and look at each other and be unable to move for a few seconds. It's like in like an epic fight in a building, one person gets into an elevator and then the other person gets to the other elevator to chase them. But it's like a glass elevator, so they see each other as they're going up. And they just have to like awkwardly stand there and be like, well, I guess we gotta look at each other. And then they get to whatever floor they were heading to, and then the fighting resumes. I love those sort of like awkward intermissions in a battle. Getting in close with the double Haldeman's. Good hit. If you're running the, like, Coral FCS, then Haldeman hits are practically guaranteed. And their high rate of fire and also being a shotgun makes them general purpose for accumulating stagger over time. I used to use them in my right hand before I switched to the Majestic for range potential. I needed the versatility for me. I needed to be able to hit people at mid-range. Oh, I'm ahead of the curve on this one. I see Charizard ready to fight. Mefioruna is the name of the one here. Good to know. And it looks like they're going to be fighting. We get to see Charizard now. I don't know exactly what they're choosing which Pokemon to pick. I guess maybe it's just the iconic ones that they can, like, accurately recall, or ones that have been on Ash's team before. Yeah, that's looking pretty Charizard-like. It's got a flamethrower, a bazooka, and a lot of missiles for wings. Wait, is that the soup missiles? Then what's the missile gun called? Salad? Snack? I don't remember. I'll check later. A solid victory for Charizard in this match. Good stuff. Just an unrelenting assault here. We're looking close. Will they connect? The spinnies out. And we connect. They're down. I'm sorry if my commentary there was a little confused. I was distracted by a technical problem on my side. Do not let that detract from Charizard's monumental victory in this Pokemon tournament. It was a very well done battle power. Good match indeed. Looks like I'll be fighting Raven down. Looks like I will be the one to do it. As if it's like some special thing for me to be the one to be fighting Raven down right now. No matter. Every fight's a fight. And I'm fighting. Double shotgun, knife, songbird. Welcome to the party. A slightly more Baus-oriented, or maybe Red Guns oriented, Balaam oriented, that's the word. Variation of Ortus. Gotcha. They think the assault's over once I do the true nose. No, I hit him with the majestic follow-up. It's not a true combo, but it's a combo because they don't think I'm comboing anymore. And boy, are they in for a surprise. Nice. I gotta be playing at my best. I'm putting on a show for 2 streams at once. 3 if my opponent is also streaming, coincidentally. Unlikely, though, just statistically. I agree, it was a good match. I'm starting to really question whether I should still be streaming at this moment. I'm taking my dang time. This is a lot later. Well, okay. I started the stream later than usual, and also I'm going for longer than usual. But I got excited when the Rubicon Fight Club raid happened. So it's on me. Hello, empty right hand? Interesting. Versus lasers. Lasers everywhere. Blastoise, I should have guessed. You are genuinely going at it with the fist. I guess it's sort of a combo extender? Trying to beat down Blastoise real fast, but Blastoise's defense stat is too high. They can survive it and fire back with water gun. Good initial hit. I like Metharuna's aggression. I think that's a good choice. But I don't think the execution is quite good enough to get past the fact that Blastoise is incredibly powerful and just shot you with Hydro Pump or whatever. Yes, I see you, Blastoise. You're very Blastoisian. Out here being Blastoise. EYVN. Oh, looks like we are going to be having Raven Down Zephyr versus CT once again, which I assume is standing for Code Tora or Coda Tora, depending on how it's being pronounced. Is it the word I gotta stop. Is it the word code, or is it like Codetora as a full, like, thing? I don't know. Every name is a story. And this thing is about to tell all. The wing missiles, which are possibly soup. The whip. Other things I don't even remember, because my object permanence is garbage right now. Yeah, okay, double soup, whip, and the non-soup missile. Oh, and they're using it as a bullet shield. They're using the Belmont whip spiral. Okay, you parked there good? Okay. Looks like Raven Down is doing a lot of evasive maneuvers, but that's not going to help them attack. They only have close range. Okay, well, the Songbird. Ooh, good dodge of that whip. Impressive. Unfortunately, cannot capitalize. If you were able to inflict a stagger off of that, no. CT wins the day. Got an exciting chase around the pillar. CT turns it around, goes for shotgun hits, does not connect. Those missiles, however, do. But see, Raven Down, for all of its operations, is doing a pretty good job evading the brunt of the damage. I think they've adapted to the situation. That was a bad whip hit, but we are good. Ooh, double stagger. Songbird connection. They're both holding steady. Strong Songbird hit, but it doesn't do much. Going back for the evasion, trying to reset. Waiting for the Songbird to reload, I imagine. Good hits, good hits. Good Songbird connect. Is this staggerable? Almost. Now Raven Down really needs to chase in, and now we go to the stab. Pulse shield goes up, and the assault shield does not help. Too slow on that. You should have canceled your melee and just assault armored immediately. Unfortunate happenstance, but a good fight. I think it might be my turn. By my estimate, I should be fighting Slappy. And I am. Okay. The delirium is starting to set in, so I think I'm going to wind down my actions, my operations. I don't know if I'm morally supposed to say, not morally, but like if my agent has heard me say that, I don't know if he would be happy about that. Oh, wait. Another double Majestic Tetra? Is this the same one? Was I actually fighting Slappy earlier and I didn't realize? I don't think so. I thought it was someone else. Either way, round 2. Gotcha. That's not like a true victory. That's not a victory of skill. That's a victory of intel. They didn't know I had the assault armor. But I've also got intel on how they play, so trade's even. Ooh, too much chip damage from the Fasans. Do you think they're supposed to have that L in the middle of their name? Because magenta pigeon is a word, but I don't know if magenta pigeon is. Oof.
50%.
not enough. Oh well. Good fight. Cool stuff. I am done for the day. Yeah, that's right. I'm finally actually being responsible and leaving. Okay. So, glad you could show up. I had a good time. Glad to be here. Oh, I'm exhausted. Hopefully more Armored Core now that I'm in a community and don't have to rely purely on the ranked matches, which I am stalling against. What the? Domino. Thank you. Also, hello. Also, goodbye. Awkward time for you to follow. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll probably just raid you back over to RFC. Okay, I'm going. I'm Exception. This has been TV. Have a good day, and good night.